and welcome back. Well, welcome back to another Elden Ring stream. Last time we managed to defeat two shard bearers, or great rune holders, and today I want to do a little bit less stressful content. Whether it's gonna work is another question. One goal I have for today is activating our two great runes, and other than that I'll just see whatever content I come across, I guess. Yeah, we have Rykard's great rune and Redan's great rune. And we have to get to the Tower of Caelid and West Altis. And I think we're gonna do Caelid first. Wait. Oh, she disappeared. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Ah, that's probably for our lizard lady friend. Anyway, we've gotten a lot of runes in the last fight where we defeated Rykard. How many levels are there? These 5 levels we can do, and we're gonna do 6 levels because I'm gonna redeem 6k, 4k runes quickly. There's 2 of them. Of course, I would like to put a lot of them into Vigor and the rest into Strength. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, we need more Strength, that's a given. Some more Vigor. Maybe one more Endurance. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. 4 into Strength and 2 into Vigor. Also, we equip our helmet. Okay, and this one is still the best we have.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Yes, I did.
You scribes, you make this nonsense seem, well, perhaps a tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is fit. The demigod be fine, miss. But how else? Well, goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make up.
What does he sell? Race Mimic. Don't know what these are, so I don't think we're gonna have a use for them. Carrying Dagger. Okay, but the rest really isn't too useful for us. One thing I'm gonna do before departing here is go up there and get a map of this place. I have no idea why I didn't do that before. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, it's here. Or... yeah. Let's just run around. Oh, and there's a seed I probably didn't pick up. Golden seed. No, I did not pick this one up before. Yes, we just have to follow this road and then we can get the map piece. Just ignore whatever happens there. And there it is. There are more of these fingers. Come on. Okay. This did reset the enemies. Mount Clemmer. Okay, so we got the map of this place. Now I think I wanna quickly go here and talk to Gold Mask. Our other NPC friend should be there. He did say so, at least last time we were in the round table hold. By the way, where's that other marker I set? There. He should be on that bridge there. And as far as I can remember, there wasn't much enemy-wise there. So we should be pretty safe. Well, a few dogs. Well, I shouldn't dismiss these dogs. I've gotten mauled by them more than once at least. But Goldmask seems to be alone. Okay, then let's see the Grand Tower of Caleb. There's a fort. Probably gonna be this one there, if I had to guess. Not into the tunnel. Let's start at this point and then just right up. I mean, you shouldn't be able to miss this giant tower there. Even though it's still a question for me how to get in. Ah, maybe down there's an entrance that just didn't render yet. I'm really unhappy with all these dragons around. Let's see what's down here. But this does look pretty empty. Oh. And this looks suspicious. Is there anything gonna spawn once I pick this up? Rune Arc. A leaf. Smithing Stone. Grease. Nope. That was just a free power-up. But there does not seem to be an entry point here. Yeah. And there I would fall to my death. Anything around here? Nope. Does also not look like it. Then let's try this archway up there, or these cliffs. Let's go up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally! Okay, and this one explodes. For some reason. But we got a smithing stone. So that was worth it at least. Ah, there's a ladder. I think that's gonna be the intended way. I'm kinda uncomfortable without any grace around. But that's just how it is, I guess. Okay, do I actually survive the jump there? Oh, for far. Oh, of course that would happen. I knew it. First death of the stream. But at least the dragons seem to be kinda docile. At least they aren't instantly attacking us on sight from 10 kilometers away. So that's a positive, I guess. I just hope that there isn't too much evil stuff in the tower. Because, as I said, without a stack of America, without Grace, this is just annoying to having to run there again. Not a fan of these places. Ha. Let's climb up. Dead end ahead. And dead end. Oh, in today's stream, 100% of all deaths are caused by falling to your death. But to be honest, that was stupid geometry there. Like, why did that wall collide me 10 meters before the actual displayed wall? Like, the hitbox was really weird there. Then again, This guy gives 1k runes. Why? That seems kinda high. Okay, I guess jumping down here, that was very sketchy. Be wary of trap. Okay, at least I didn't die of that. But I think we have to go up there. I'm gonna try going up again and then riding with my horse across the blockade. Let's see. I'm doing fine. How are you? Just started the stream, had a quite eventful day. Yeah. You. Okay, can't get up there. Can't hit this thing. Okay, but I can ride around. It feels so wrong. Yeah, I've quite found it to be fun. I had my doubts at first, but it feels pretty good once you get used to it. And I'm really getting addicted to the Souls formula of just banging your head against an enemy for hours straight until it is dead. I don't know, it just has something fun on it for it. Okay, maybe there's some other path down here. What's required ahead? Time for edge. But my biggest issue with this game, honestly, is navigation. Navigation in the camera. I don't know how many times I died to Godric because my camera got stuck in some gravestone. And I couldn't see his mechanics. Okay, now how do I get around here? Okay, but this does seem like a dead end, no? I mean, maybe down here. Okay, there's another ladder. Okay, then there, I guess. Okay, here's an important item. So Newman's Rune. Don't think I've had this one before. I didn't want to go to crafting. $12k runes, nice. We've defeated from the major rune bosses, great rune bosses, Renala, Godric, and Redan, as well as the God-eating serpent. Yeah. The Redan and the serpent were both in last stream. Yeah. Oh. Collision here is really, really sketchy. To be honest, I mean, the two fights we had last time weren't too hard because one is a gimmick fight and the other one too. But They still were quite fun. And there's finally Grace. Okay. And yeah, I must say I'm a complete noob when it comes to Souls games. This is my first Souls-like in general. So I'm trying to go ahead with my own pace. Trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to activate the 2 Great Runes we got last time. There was it, key items, I think. There. Is that Rykard's or... No, Redan's Great Rune is the one I'm currently trying to activate. Together! I loved his voice lines. Oh, elevator. But I think I'm gonna have to go down there. From that grace too. But I think that finger should be up on the top, I think. How high is this tower? I hope this mist is just clouds. I mean, in the other tower for Rykard's rune, there weren't any enemies inside, just in front of it. So I'm gonna guess that these towers are also devoid of enemies. And there are the fingers. Redan's Great Rune. Nice. And let's see what does this one. Increases maximum HP, FP and stamina. To be honest, that sounds more useful than the one we currently have. But it's annoying that you have to use these rune arcs to activate them. I never know when the right moment is to use them. Because rune arcs seem to be pretty rare. So you're limited on the amount of users. And if you get a bad cycle or something, you're out of luck. But I can equip it just for... Why not? Great runes. But maybe if I'm stuck at like some very hard boss, I'm gonna try using them. Bloodstain ahead. Ah, I'm gonna get invaded down here. Oh, for fuck. Okay, these quite pack a punch. I wanted to parry that, but that definitely did not work. You. As I said, I'm a noob at this game. Is this bullshit? Okay, first one down. Then... Okay, this one did work out better. But why is there a Stake of America here? Or is that a summoning sign? Ah, that's a summoning sign. Okay. That's not open from the side. Okay. So I guess there's another entry to this place. Or something like that. Ah, you can drop down. But I don't really see how that helps us here. I think there's an item, or maybe that's just environmental glow. I can run around here and then just jump down to the next platform. Oh, of course there's a trap. And for miracle reasons, I survived this. I really should not have survived this fall by Elden Ring logic. Golden Rune 12. Second one of these. I'm guessing down there. Platforming. Okay. Seek here. Okay, jump. I want to go home. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I definitely just wanted to bonk him there. Okay, and this is a dead end. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. And I'm not gonna retry that. Not now. Let's go to the round table hold. Maybe fingers have enough something new to say. And nope. I'm still thinking about maybe getting one of the Remembrance weapons. But these are really not that useful for me at the moment. I mean, I could try getting this one. You're not that far away when it comes to strength and intelligence. mean, here we could get some more faith, but that would be a fast stretch for current levels. Okay. So they don't have anything new to say once I activate them. Good to know. Then the Great Tower of Altis. Where is it? Inventory. Oh, and seeing this reminds me that I'm also gonna do a bit of the Rennie quest line today, I think, but I'm gonna have to look at the wiki for that. Seek the Vine Tower of West Altis. West. I will look at tower. That thing shouldn't be one of these towers. I am confused. Ah, maybe here. Also, I just noticed these banners here are the same as the ones we had during the festival, Redan's festival. But I don't think that this tower I'm riding towards is the correct one. I mean, it could be one of these. Let's just go around and see. Jump, jump. It seems to be a delicate structure at least, so that's that. Okay, maybe that is the correct tower, but I have no idea how to get there. So what the hell is this? I'd like to nope out. Ah, come on, one try. Let's do one try against him. Maybe not summon an Ash while he's storming towards me. Cool. So the moment he stun locks you, you're dead. Let's summon my ashes beforehand. We can do damage to him actually. Nice, focus on my mimic. I also can't get a hit in. It's so stupid. Yeah, nope. I think this one would be better with a mage build. I mean, maybe he has a weak point or something, but like, no. And he definitely isn't vulnerable to bleeding. Let me quickly read the description of the Great Rune again. But good to know that this structure on the map is actually a hole. Oh, this one probably, right? Now west is here. Maybe there's some more information there that I didn't read on my the first time. It is coast southwest of Lanedale. Lanedale was what again? Isn't Lanedale this? Ah, so maybe we can't even get there because the coast should be here, which is still confusing. There's something that looks promising. Then I guess we won't do this now. And instead I'm gonna try to get into Lanedale. And I'm still thinking that we're underprepared for the for the sentinel in front of the gate. I mean, Fury, there's also so much more to do in the rest of the world, so I also could do that. Hard to decide again. That's also one of my issues with this game, is that I sometimes just don't know what to decide on. Because there just isn't a clear path given. I mean, which is good, because you can find a path for yourself, but sometimes you're really, really lost. At least for me. For example, I still have to get the Via Lucaria dragon kill. I got the key to the academy just by sneaking around while he has his wake up animation. I don't think that's would work. That would work every time. Okay, but he can block proc poison at least. I think that should be a 10% flat damage increase. Flat damage every time bleeding procs. But that's just something I heard at some point. Not sure whether that's true. For fuck's sake. Okay, his attacks hit really hard. Okay. Yeah, this one has a few more tricks in his sleeve. Question is whether it's good to retrieve the Mimic Ashes or maybe I could use another one. I know I have some that trigger... how's it called? Scarlet Rot. I think this one is it. Yeah, let's just switch that out for this fight. Yeah, please focus on me. And Scarlet Rot has been applied. So in theory I could just run around until he's dead. Bad time to heal. Ouch. How the hell am I supposed to avoid this? But okay, I think afflicting Scarlet Rot is pretty good here for the passive damage. And Rot has been afflicted, nice. Honestly, one thing I've never tried is summoning more than one Spirit Ash during a fight. Like I know you can only summon one Spirit Ash of a type per fight, but I don't know whether you can summon multiple Ashes. I mean, probably not, because that would be absolutely busted. Oh, come on. Ouch. fuck am I doing? Ah. I mean, I could still cheese him. I think Scarlet Rot is applied for 10 minutes, I think. For 3 minutes, I think. And with the damage it does over time, I think that would honestly be enough to kill him. Okay, and Scarlet did not get... And in general, this fight is horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I love skill checks. Also, let's not two-hand our weapon. Ah, and Scarlet Lord did not get applied again. That's annoying. Okay, I think we're gonna be stuck here for the entire stream. But like going away now really doesn't help too, because next time I'm here I'm gonna have to relearn it. And Rod did not get applied again. Why is he now so focused on my rotten dog? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna retry with my Mimic instead. Ouch. Ouch. Please don't. I'm really not good at this game. And Souls-likes in general. What does this one do? Okay, but the other ones probably won't do much against him. Then let's try our Mimic again. Of course, heal up after summoning it. Come on. I'm very happy about my very fast stamina restore rate. I wonder why I constantly hear the stance break sound, but like he doesn't have an animation for it, and he also does not get stance broken. Ah, later. Like that. I just can't get down the timing here. Nah, we're gonna die. Yeah. Okay, but it is getting closer. It is getting closer, but we're probably gonna see our 300th death here. I think his horse has a very slight stagger animation. But if so, it's really subtle. I got too greedy there. Okay. Dodge the moment he puts his shield down with this attack. But damn, he does hit hard. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that I'm not talking that much at the moment. Can't really focus on... Ooh, that's that attack. On talking while being concentrated on a fight. And thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time, every single time. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I could also try using the these here, but they're gonna be so weak against. I mean, as long as they block, as long as they're able to block, that should not be the greatest issue. I'm just gonna do one try with them. Nah, they're too weak for this fight. I mean, they are a good distraction. But other than that, they are not really worth it. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, they were really not worth it. Lessons learned. GG, and dead. No, not dead. Now dead. Yeah, we're gonna sit here the entire stream. We're gonna sit here the entire stream, I feel like. What even? Resistance to sleep and madness. Okay, not something that's good for us. Okay. What else could we do? Spirit of a deformed man serpent that wields a whip of magma. I'm gonna retry with this shred. And I misclicked there. Let's go in again. At least this time he got rods. Okay. wanna see whether we can... Okay, we can't just hide here. But the Scarlet Rot does quite a stellar job here. Oh. Come on. We got him. The Scarlet Rot actually killed him. Okay. That was not the most honorable fight I ever had, but it did work. How many wounds? 50k, okay. Okay, that was not the most honorable fight I ever had in this game, but it did work for some reason. Try poison, yeah. That's exactly what we did, and why there's so many bloodstains here? Likely Joy. Visions of well done. I did it. Okay, these are all just celebrating. Then let's quickly run to our grace. How did all the people die here? Did they just jump off to the sides? Is that it? Let's level up. Only one level. We can't do 2 levels if I'm selling some of my runes. Yeah, didn't want to interact with that. Inventory. How much do we need? I think one of these should be enough. These actually seem to have died in combat. Maybe there's a fight here later on. One level into strength and one into... I'm gonna put 2 into strength. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 into strength. And this looks like a secret... Okay. It isn't. Looked like a secret path. An elevator. Luckily it goes up. It really didn't feel like doing a dungeon right now. Be wary of a liar. Go ahead. Oh, I've been lied to. Magic grease.
Yep.
A likely herb tree. No horse ahead. Why are there no enemies here? That's so ominous.
Stop.
Gorgeous view ahead. I mean, that is a very gorgeous view. Cave. Try target lock. Aha. Thanks for warning me. I still really like the community node feature. It helped me so much with this game. I want to go home and then edge. Crazy or tree. Okay, but in there's another grace which I'm gonna go to first. And activate it. Can I jump down here? Probably not, and all these people have killed themselves, right? And... yes. Trying to get there. Okay, then let's run further. There's a stack of... oh no, that's a summoning sign, right? Summoning pool. Laneville, the royal capital. Oh, that does look epic though. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. Does not open from the side, of course. Let's of course look around every corner. Ah, right, and no, still want to check out Rennie's quest line a bit more. Okay, there's a bigger one, but if it's that easily staggerable, it's not gonna get in any hits. Yeah. That's the good thing about the current build we have. We are able to stagger very easily. If... I knew it. If the enemy has a very low stagger bar. And of course it hits through a wall. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh, the dragon there. Hope we don't have to fight it. Come on. Really have to engage this one? No, I can just do this. So what are these things? Beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Why is it always lever? Okay, I have no idea where this one came from. But there are probably gonna be more of them. This way we can just kill this one. Oh, not too bad runes. And let's take the elevator down. But I'm gonna search for the next grace and then how's it called? Then continue Rennie's quest line in Via Lucaria. These are the same ones we had in Stormvale Castle, no? Time for rolling. Run, 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 run. And there's another one of these sentinels. Okay. Probably missed something somewhere there. Then, before continuing here, I'm gonna travel to Via Lucaria and continue her quest line. But I first have to figure out how to continue it all. I didn't want to craft. And where was that thing? Ah, there. Keep reading the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. That's one of these, I think. Debate Parlor. Grand Library. Huh? Wasn't there one called like this here? Could have sworn there was one. It was called exactly that. Ah, maybe now we can open this. Okay, this is also not a path. I can remember that there was somewhere I could place something here. Here? Gesturing ahead. I still don't have a gesture which does that right. Inner order. It's the only one that comes close. No. But where else? Was there some other info on that item? With ground and sky inverted, reveals the hidden form of the Karen study hall which connects to the divine tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal. Huh. Maybe there's some grace here that I missed? Maybe that is that tower meant for... Oh, you can go around here. Something I didn't notice before. Probably just an item though. And after that I'm gonna quickly look into Wiki. Because I'm not the sort of person that wants to run around for 20 years here. Searching for something. Oh, there's a chest. Red again icon, okay. Equipment. Spellcasting time, It feels like most of the items we get are not suited for my playstyle, sadly. But I guess it's the same with every other playstyle, not just with mine. Crystal butt. Well, let's continue exploring up here first a bit. Da, da, da. But these are just protecting this item here. Can't even continue from here. We could jump down. We could jump down, yeah. That's actually an idea. Backpot. Useful for when we are crafting sleeping pods again for summer boss fight. Okay, but here it goes down again. Then let me quickly look in the wiki. Elden Ring, Rennie. We released her. You are able to use this. After giving the finger slap to Rennie, you can speak with Ichi. He will tell you where Rennie has gone. And carrying Filigree quest will be added to his merchant inventory for purchase if you had yet not unlocked this ability. At this point, the sea blocking okay. So we first have to go to Renella's house. This one, Rena's Wise. And then defeat some enemy. I'm so grateful for the wiki that it exists. Without it, I would really have a hard time figuring out anything to do here. Because of the cryptic messaging that this game uses at every corner. I also wonder where the dragon went we defeated here. Like, there was a dragon. But like, it just vanished at half health and never returned. English is hard. Then up. There's a chest. Snow Witch hat. And in general, the Snow Witch outfit. Equipment. I mean, it's definitely not something for our build. But it does look pretty cute. No. Okay. It does look pretty cute. But sadly I can't wear it because I'm not a sorcerer world. Also, I equipped the wrong legs there. Seek behind. Already got a chest. Must be something up here though. A portal. Travel to another location, yes. Okay, I have no idea where we are now. There is a grace. Miniature Rennie. What can we do with her? Also, where is she? Key items? There. A door with resembling Rennie the Witch. Seems pleasantly cool. Okay. Let's first get this one. friend required ahead. Okay. Ah, these are the knock-on soldiers again. They're still annoying as hell. And I can't ride in here. Then let's just run through. What the hell is that? I can probably just run around. Apparently. Ouch. That was one too much. Time for target lock. Spiders. Nope, 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 nope. There's a door. No cluster in Eternal City. This place looks interesting and very bad for arachnophobic people. Oh, wait. Talk to Miniature Rennie.
Dogged fellow, aren't we?
Ooh.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Okay, but this does not quite tell me enough on where to go. Also, let's re-equip our Mimic Ash. I mean, up there is a boss gate. So my guess would be that there's something... that I should go to. Wait, wasn't here? I swear I saw a fog gate here. Use a stone sword. And I don't have any with me apparently. Oh no. Why do these things exist? Also, there are all these corpses here again, just like in Knock Run. Okay. I have no idea how to get out here. But I hope that item was worth it. Okay, is there anywhere else to go? There are ruins. Let me quickly look where this enemy is we have to defeat. By the Noscala Waterfall Basin. The cave to the south. Map link. There's a cave, but we also did not explore in this direction. So let's quickly look around. We're gonna find it eventually. Oh, if the game had refocused when tapping in. There it is, and this just looks like a boss arena. Okay, but all these people just killed themselves and there's nothing of importance here. Okay. through the cave to the south. It should be the one we already saw. I don't think that there's another cave here. No. Ouch, 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 ouch. And now in here again, avoiding the spires. Or ants, rather. Sorry, these are ants. Oh, I've got my pals right now. There's a chest here. Ring of Estelle. Equipment. Not a weapon for us. I mean, I could probably use the environment to get down here and then run for the door. But I very much don't think that this is a smart idea. Because I hit myself with the ledge. Okay. I don't think that was the place we had to go. I'm gonna look into the caves once more, or else I'm gonna continue exploring the ruins. Nice, get some hits in. defeating this thing causes it to despawn. But that feels improbable. Also nice that the enemies have invincibility frames while they hold you. But I somehow feel like that this one is just gonna respawn every time. Unfortunately. Okay, let's look further in this direction, but there wasn't anything else here, right? Besides the city. And of course they followed me here. And they're even riding these ants. But I probably have to go up there. I mean, that looks very boss arena-like. Ooh. Okay, they are strong. But I just saw another pathway I want to check out. Let's first look whether there's someone, whether this thing is still there. And oh, surprise, they actually don't respawn. I thought I just saw a pathway around here, but that must have been an illusion. Okay, then let's continue up. But I haven't seen this place. Okay, that's interesting metal they're using. Just stretches like gummy. And I literally can't do anything here. Ooh. There must be a reason why it exists. 300. So 300 of steps really gonna be caused by getting rolled over. I hate these balls. Okay, this time... let's try creating a bit of space between us. And then running. No item ahead, okay. Please give me some point to respawn. Another Samba smithing stone. Okay, just hope that there's a Stake of America I missed somewhere. And I'm probably haven't. You died. There's got to be something of worth in there, in that chest. No. I have to run all the way again. Just why? Behold something item ahead. Archer ashes. When you summon, probably not one we're gonna use that much. Come here. Okay, that was close. Do not care about you. And now let's be a bit more careful. Okay. Creator of Death, yay! And what is to some stupid enemies, yay. Okay, that was the worst attempt so far. Smithing stone. Okay, these even have shields. No, I have to be way more defensive in the fight up there. I think I'm still gonna use my mimic to distract him a bit. At least I'm getting comfortable at this run here. Guess that's a positive. I just saw something. No, we can't go around there. Okay. Just looked like it for a second. I thought you could run on the balcony there. But that's fenced off. Can you trigger them one by one? Not really. Come on. Okay, that bleed was important. And now only he is remaining. Let's try to punish. Okay, nice. Not the cleanest fight, but it worked out to the end. Now what's in here? It better be worth it. Moon of Noskella. Is that something we can equip here? Oh, and yeah. Okay, and it's nothing useful for us. Of course. Also, I would very much like a map for this place here. I could run a bit into this direction, looking below the pillars. Maybe there are some other paths here that I've just not considered. And there seems to be a lot to explore here. Okay, that thing yeeted itself off the bridge. Some upgrade materials. One. There's another sapling. But I somehow have to get up there first. Probably at around here. Sunset key, nice. Meaning we could unlock the area up on top of the area we just walked to. And we still can't use torrent. Oh, elevator. Up. Come on. Quick. Oh, it goes down. That usually does not mean good things. Oh, but there's a grace here. But this place has a very bad vibe. Like with all these eggs and stuff. Yeah. You hold thing carefully. You hold flower. Let's just burn through here, and I'm sure these eggs are gonna pop. What the fuck?
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
Okay, that's at least the one we have to fight.
That Rani the witch cometh, to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound. Nay.
Okay, but I can't use my summon here. he's damn strong. I think it's not something we should do at the moment. For current strength. Not even marked as a boss. Okay. Another death on our counter. Let me quickly look at this. Can be backstabbed. Still unholy damage. Okay. Vicky says, good luck. Spawns next to two coffins. By keeping the middle one in between you and him, he'll be mostly unable to cross it. Interesting. Okay, but we gotta have to learn him a bit. I mean, it would be possible, I think. Even though hard. Oh yeah, and I forgot, he is susceptible to frostbite. So I could get myself... Yeah, I should be equipped to frost damage. Oh, of course, you can heal. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this round again. I'm gonna re-equip to Frostbite. Rest. Check to Runny.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers. Blythe and E.G. both, art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
I'm gonna re-equip to cold damage, and this one to the storm wall because I was just and which is the damage you're gonna do the most. I'm gonna do standard. And then I'm able to do this. Right. Also add one of the other flasks for this. Flasks, allocate one to mana. And then equipment. Was also add this here. Now I'm gonna quickly look up how often he is able to heal. I hope just once, or else it's gonna take a long time. But maybe we could also get some more upgrades in, I'm gonna be honest. But there's something very interesting I just read. If you just run for this thing there and take the elevator, you get in better respawn. Let's see. Yeah, without any enemies. But this place still does not look friendly. But yeah, this way we can at least just step on here to get into the boss fight. Instead of having to run through the echoes again. Ouch. Ooh. Maybe not fall down. Okay, but I cannot command it down. So I always have to wait for it. I don't know how I got that hit in. And of course he fully healed up again. I'm gonna look for some upgrades before I continue fighting him. Then let's first get up. And there. Also, I like how there's just a completely other world in the ground underneath the surface.
No.
Oh.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
Strength for armament. We don't have enough smithing stones for that. Okay.
Greeting, are you here for
And also can't upgrade this one. Okay, meaning that our upgrade possibilities are very slim. I'm just gonna retry a few times. Let's try it using one of the runes. I don't have so many rune arcs left. So this way it's gonna be down when we're respawning. Two, three. And of course I get stuck at some stupid edge. Ew, that looked like a parry. And the holy damage killed me. But I mean, what else could we do at the moment? I mean, we could continue through the Ionia, through the royal capital. And that's pretty much it, I think. I mean, there's still lots of other stuff to do. Are we really supposed to do that? Like, we're doing no damage against him. I mean, he is parable, but I have no idea where. Like, I really don't find any parry windows for him. Butterfly. I don't believe that this attack is parable. Never. Come on down. I mean, we could put him down to sleep or something, or poison him. I don't see how that's gonna do much. Let's just try again. Can I trap him in this corner? Equipment. Where's my crossbow? I have to quit here, right? Okay. I thought I had the crossbow at some point. Does he have poison resistance? No. Inventory. Ah, and I can't craft it. Okay. So we're gonna do one other honorable fight. Okay. But like that looks so cheesable using this coffin. Equipment. Or like something like this where I can... Is he resistant to lightning? Bit. Guess I'm just gonna experiment here. We do not fetch roll here. Honestly, where the hell is our crossbow gun? Ah, there. Wow. Compared to this one, how is the other? Okay, but this makes us fat roll. So let's take off our helmet. I'm gonna try the cheese shred. But I doubt it's gonna work with the equipment we have arranged. Then, equipment. Item crafting. And then let's craft all the bolts we can. Then we can try attacking him with poison and everything. While I'm at it, might as well equip the sleep pods we have currently. Oh, only one. Item crafting. Let's just see. No, wrong position. We do have to get him into the right position for this though. So I think instantly run there and wait till he stands in this corner. I mean, if I commit, I could upgrade the pizza slicer a bit. And then maybe it packs a bit more of a punch. But I can't seem to be able to reproduce it here. Does seem like this pathfinding glitch only exists sometimes. Okay, then I'm gonna try out the other big weapon we have, and then upgrade crafted blade. No. I think I'm gonna try out this one and then upgrade this one if I like it more. It looks more powerful at least. Try up this bear. Yeah, I think the pizza slicer is gonna win. Let's do an experiment. Which probably won't lead to anything. Back to round table. I mean, runes we have enough of. Okay, he's nearly dead.
Are you acquainted with, he was a don't let his no more. You see him now, like he's half take well. That's how you win grace.
A dagger. Not sure about this one. Resume combat? No. And of course I run into every path except the one where I can actually craft something.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Sell. Okay, we need more runes. We have something I can easily provide. More runes. Okay, it's totally stupid what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's so stupid what I'm doing, but I think that could actually work. Okay, now this one is on the highest level that we can get it to at the moment. Let's check out the damage. +9. Oh wait, don't I have talisman against holy? Nah, just lightning. Okay, Satch. But let's see how the damage is with this one now. that's sweet. I mean, I still have to get good, but... I think with that weapon it's actually realistic. Okay, but I'm gonna go away for a second. I am right back. Just hold on in a second. And I'm back, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this place. But I'm currently here to get Rennie's questline progressed. Did I? Okay, it comes down. Did just upgrade this one to this weapon here to +9, I think. Yeah. And it does quite a good damage against Blythe. With our old setup, this, like, we just didn't get enough damage in. So I'm trying it with brute force, and we had one good attempt before. So I think that should be possible. Enough stamina. By the way, how many heals does he have? Ouch. Heal. Ah. Like, I'm an absolute class cannon here in this fight. But with all this damage output, it just seems so doable. Oh. We don't talk about that. I just wanted to spend the time while the elevator comes down, of course. Also, I wanna try out a special attack on him. Haven't done that before. Maybe when he does his slam down. Yeah, maybe in reach of him. I guess hitting the enemy is overvalued. Also, his damage over time ability is really annoying. Also interesting that the controls are still valid while in the loading screen. Like, cue the jump here during my death and it's still loaded in. I know, just interesting for me. Okay, now concentrate. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. A bit longer. Okay, the special attack is not very useful here. Okay. So I shouldn't focus on that. I think I'm just gonna do L1s. They seem the most consistent. It could be useful for speedruns, I guess, but I can't think of an application for it. Like, of course, it's a cool technique, but you could also just spam that button until the loading screen is over and then have the same effect, I guess. So it doesn't really have a use. Also, I'm so happy that you can respawn here instead of having to run through the Arachnophobia cave every time. That L2 there was a little bit too greedy. Now he heals also. I should have procced my... elixir of physics. Would give me more stamina for this fight. Come on.
Beautifully formed.
Okay, that was easy.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Okay, but these wounds are really not worth it.
Stand before them. This is
Okay.
farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. Okay, like this was, I think, upgrading to a better weapon and then just maxing it out as much as I can was really worth it here. Because I mean, I didn't even get bleeding to proc here. And it still worked. Worked out fine. But yeah, I had so many attempts with my normal setup and it just did not want to work out for me. Is this the key for this one? Yes. Dark Moon Ring. Not item crafting, inventory. Probably under key items. There. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given to a lunar princess Rani to her consort. Rani is Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of lord. Warnings engraved within, whoever who might be. Take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the nights, better mine alone. Yeah, that does not really help me. To the wiki. Okay, we did that. Once you've acquired the ring, travel back to the Lake of Rot in the and continue onward into the current cloister. Or do we really have to? Do we really have to run through that rotten place? Okay. Please tell me that we at least can use torrent here. Nope. At least we have a lake of this place. I guess we have to get here. I think that's not how I'm supposed to do that. But I also can't constantly dodge roll, right? Or is this a valid strategy? And of course there are enemies in here, because why not? Let's get towards these ruins there. Heal up once before. What the hell are you? I mean weak, but what are you? The smithing stone, nice. But yeah, we're gonna die here, so I'm just gonna travel back. But like this feels so predestined to be used by torrent. No? I don't think I have enough faith for it. Then let's look whether we have some useful equipment for this. Immunity. Which is the highest immunity item? Ideally without putting us over max load. This one looks quite good. But we're already in heavy load. So I'm gonna switch back to old main weapon here. To be able to equip a bit more. Just maxing out the immunity values everywhere. I think this should already be the maximum here. Not gonna be useful, it's not gonna be make any sense what we're doing here, but God, we look so ridiculous. Okay, so you do always get Scarlet Rot here. Should have healed up there. Some runes are nice. There's some kind of boss in the middle. Hope we don't have to fight it. Okay, this is a pressure blade. Okay, this creates some platforms for the fight, I guess. I'd rather go just beeline for the door there though. I mean, I did not beeline until now, so next attempt, I guess. But yeah, this life is not gonna be enough. But I think if I beeline for it, it should be possible with all the healing I can get. Yeah, I'm dead. So close. But yeah, I can definitely beeline that. But then I definitely have not found this armor yet. Do we have a physics which reduces the... Nah. Okay. Then let's just flasks. We allocate 10 to health. And try beelining again. So where's my other marker? It's kind of annoying me right now. Somewhere. But okay, now I can orientate myself on this. Pop this one before going in. And then just beeline. Oh, this way you can spawn one more islands, right? Thank you. Okay, that's useful. Okay, these irons are quite useless. The tree there looks important. And we still have enough health potions to maintain this. And it is, in fact, not important. There's a chest. But I think by getting this one, I'm gambling away my life. Well done. Dark ahead, dark ahead. Book, okay. But yeah, at least this run is possible. But we're still gonna die if I don't find another grace soon. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, there's a grace. If I hadn't run for the chest, I would have gotten this grace. Oh, then I'm gonna have to look into that item crafting. We're behind. Pending blood loss. Scarlet Rod is useful. Rainbow Stone. I don't see it. I mean, that was a cookbook, right? That wasn't an usable item. Ah, there. Alleviate Scarlet Rot buildup and Cures Rot. Then let's equip that in one slot. Clean up the rest. Yeah, sorry, I'm sometimes a little bit slow on recognizing stuff like that. And let's take the run again. As I said, if I hadn't gone for the chest, I would have been able to survive this. Towards the next craze. Rot grease. Makes sense here. Oh, and luckily these platforms are staying. Okay, now just run, run, run. Heal up every time I get too low. And then take the grace down there and then we're safe, I hope. Hope there aren't too many rot passages after this. By the way, what is this rot? I mean, it seems to have infected like half this world and spared the other half. I know that's supposed to be like an divine punishment or something. Or an outer god, but I honestly haven't quite grasped why it exists. In the lore-wise at least. Gameplay-wise, of course, it's because it's annoying. That's the reason. Okay, let's heal up once more. And touch. And then let's equip some useful equipment again. Back to our old one. Okay. And I think I'm gonna stay with the big pizza wheel for now. At least for a little bit. Just having to reduce my load a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay at this weapon for a little bit. I've put so many runes, so many upgrade materials into it. I have to use it for more than one fight. Ah, okay. So a typical Elden Ring lowbit. House ahead. Yeah. And I guess we're gonna have to go in there. Only I had a friend. Sad. But yeah, this build is completely just strength focused, just hitting everything till it's dead. It's really not the grandest playstyle of all. But it has worked out until now. And honestly, I'm just not versed enough in the mechanics of this game to know which incantations, which range, which magic is actually usable. So, but how do we get down? But you could stay on the edge there. You can't. Ah, dropping down there, I think. Yeah, that was exactly my way of thinking. Like, if I try to average it out, I'm not gonna have any high stats anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I just try being good at one thing. And hopefully it works out. But that's also something I've seen recommended multiple times. Like, just focus on one thing. You're gonna be good at it at some point. Because, let's be honest, I also would have to learn all these new skills and everything, and learn to actually use a diverse build. So doing this is definitely simpler. Try range battle. These things. I suggest try running. That was a very risky heal there. Dung ahead. Trip ahead. Well. Save a stinger. Really, that's all? Raise the right. I feel like there must be more. Okay, is that a quest item we just got? No. Scarlet Rot build-up is good though. But not something I'm gonna use, I think. At least not at the moment. Does not fit in with my builds. Why is this one corner so dark? Then let's explore a bit more. Maybe into the other direction, try right. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Try left. Could this be an item? Try left. I think these comments are jokes. This looks like a dead end. Let's continue running. Maybe there's something on the other side that I've missed. Like there, maybe. Or maybe that's actually one of these points where you're allowed to die in this game. That waterfall. Or that bloodfall, rather. What is that? It's a bloodfall, right? Then... Yep. Also get that centipede here. Does not seem like a... there are some messages there. I mean, maybe. Plump sword. There are a few... Be wary of hole. Oh. Nah, but this one is just gonna protect the items, I think. Like rough. But honestly, that platform is the only thing I'm seeing right now, which could be helping here. I'm gonna quickly check out the items there, even though I'm gonna die. Of course. But this thing does not even have a boss bar. Yeah, Yeah, you're right. Then let's run to the ovens again. I mean, maybe there is something there. Quickly have to get to the other side. Oh, so these homing missiles so destroyed me. While... Resting coffin, okay. I see, I see. And this doesn't infect me with rot or what? Like, during a cutscene it's fine to stand in rot. Game logic. Yeah, in the crystal tunnel, in the crystal mine where you get teleported with that one trap. Oh. Like at so low level they absolutely destroy you. Like without these enemies I would have easily escaped that place, but I always got hunted down by them. Cutscene. Heyo. Well, going well is a definition. Is a question of definition. I'd say some enemies are dying, some are killing us. 50-50 today. But it's definitely going forward. Slowly but surely. What is this place? Also, why isn't this infected by what? I guess here's one obvious direction we have to go. And there's a boss wall. And at least there's a stake of America here. Let there be death. Likely bloodstain. Yeah, I had in Big E. Oh god, what's that? I had a really big issue with the enemy beforehand, so I just leveled this up as much as I could. To get at least some damage in, and it worked out great, to be honest. Ouch. Okay, this one sadly does not seem to be impacted by blood loss. But we're doing good damage, I feel like. Ouch. Okay, I think I just hit multiple hitboxes of him. Like that one attack did multiple ticks of damage. Okay. That looks deadly. It is. Okay. But that first attempt was already pretty good. Please tell me that there was a stake of America in front. I mean, it looks really pretty. Like the differently colored effects and everything. It does look really pretty. And his attacks don't seem too unfair, like... Oh. Maybe don't do that. But I'm gonna get help from my mimic here. Ouch. Yeah, concentrate on my mimic, please. Turns out this thing has invincibility frames during that attack. That's good to know. Oh, so this fight had a different location in the beta or what? Or did they just change it around a bit after release? Come on. Thank you. Ouch. I feel like this fight would be so easy with ranged. Okay, but somehow I'm getting hit by... What's that? Okay. I feel I'm getting hit by his slam down attack a lot more often. Also, what is this? Like, it looks like little bubbles on him. And the skeleton? Yeah. Oh god, what game was it where Magic had the... what was it? Demon Souls, where Magic had a... or was so overpowered that you could basically cheese every fight. I know there's one game that compels FromSoft to nerf Magic a lot. But I'm not sure which one it was. Ouch. Once you get used to the turn combat. Once you get used to the turn combat, it's pretty useful, pretty good. But in your first few hours, it's definitely not as OP as everyone says. Or at least it doesn't feel as OP. Out. Okay, that's an insta-kill. And combined with the slightly floating movement of the Souls games, It's something you have to get used to. So, but now I would very much like a good attempt at this one. Dodge too late. Oh, dodge out, dodge out, dodge out. But like being hit once by him is certain death. I don't know why my first attempt wasn't this good. Yeah, it looks like it, I don't know, it evolved on itself. You're right. Like that different creatures crafted together. What could I do? Would maybe be would it be useful to have another Spirit Ash here? Maybe the Great Shield Soldiers. They're not strong, at least there are many. But they're gonna be affected by the by the slam downs and stuff. Yeah, they all got insta-killed. Ouch. I can't hit this thing. Okay, maybe the Spirit Ace and everything is too much of a distraction. But like, it's every time like that. Magic defense delivers. I don't think I'm able to craft anything magic defense like. Consumables probably would be here. Fall damage. Restore HP. Nope. I mean, I could switch to equipment which has better magic resistance, like way better. But I don't know how much that would actually be worth, because he also has physical attacks, I think. But yeah, I'm a slow learner when it comes to bosses. So bear with me. Maybe I shouldn't dodge into that attack. I don't know how I was able to not be hit there. Thank you. Also, I think it's crazy how much physical damage negation this weapon has. Like 75%. It's crazy. I mean, I would rather prefer my shield with 100% negation. But it's also nothing. There are a lot of shields which don't have as much. Okay, I think that's the first time he did this attack. Also, figuring out where you can hit him is an issue. Wanted to hear for the sound cue, didn't work. Also, nice clipping through the wall. Meteors again. This is not gonna be a dead hand. Yeah. I think that's gonna be an insta-kill again. Yeah. But honestly, this attempt felt much more controlled at least. Gonna try my mimic again. Feel like the distraction is worth the trade-off of having to heal once more. But not if I'm doing this stuff like this. To be honest, I also can't think of an English word for sovereign right now. By the way, he for some reason has invincibility frames during this animation. So I just have to wait for the okay. For it. I think summoning the Mimic is not worth the extra chaos on the battlefield. Masterful, I guess. But yeah, that's a weird word to translate, to be honest. Get away, get away, get away. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet while fighting. Yeah. I don't know how my Mig survived that. Maybe with full health I would be able to survive this attack once. Ah, confident. Yeah. But I don't think confident conveys the same meaning as souverän. Like at least in some points. Not sure how to avoid this attack. Yeah, it's definitely close enough. Also, I like how you can see the boss silhouette while the gate spawns in. Should really not get myself hit here every time. Why don't I proc this before going through the mist? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. To the stake of America. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea why I didn't. I've done this so many times. Anyway. By the way, does this guy have any weaknesses like elemental or something? Of course, blood loss does not work on him. That I already figured out. That surprised me a bit. I expected him to come down to get me again, to grab me. Okay. I mean, like, I could apply poison or something. That would be possible in theory. I have some pots. Even though I feel like it should be possible with pure power. Honestly, tanking this attack is more viable if I'm not consistent at dodging it. Come on. Come in. Nice. Also have to watch my stamina. This wheel takes more... I use more stamina than I'm used to. Getting too greedy with this face change. With the I don't know what this is. I still have to figure out a way to dodge the meteors. Maybe running towards him. That did work. But I don't know whether that was intended to work. By the way, these one-liners are genius. If I equip poison pots, and my mimic uses them, does that use them up? Or are these just free? Okay, that's honestly useful. Got trapped in the combo there. I can make VOD pots, but I think I have to get rid of one of my other pots first. Let me quickly look. Item crafting. Ah, no, I don't have any of these butterflies. That's sad. Sick mushroom. Yeah, I have not enough items for that. But I can put this one in there. I don't think that this enemy can sleep. Let's just retry. Immune to sleep. Yeah, I thought so. Would be weird if this big thing can sleep. But I have to figure out a good moment to summon the Mimic. I mean, we want to put this thing to sleep, but not a nice slumber. Yeah, I did this with Godskin Noble, where I just got him into the second phase and then constantly threw sleep pods at him until he was dead. Yeah, Double. My Mimic survived longer than I did. But there's one annoying thing with Godskin Noble. If you make him sleep during his rolling around phase, he will, once he wakes up, just pop out of it again. He will just go straight back into the animation without any, without any warning, without any transition. Just pop in and does do crazy damage. So you have to be aware of this. I got killed by that once. Like, put him to sleep and then he instantly popped out, pressed me into the wall, killed me. Like, there are some weird side effects. Ah, got myself trapped. The Godskin Noble. The one in front of Rykard. Wait, there's another Godskin Noble? Or do you mean the one in Altus? Because I know there's also one. I mean, hitting him would be beneficial. By the way, who's Maxor? I've already heard that name multiple times, but I've never... Is that a YouTuber or a streamer? And someone who I should check out? Also, I don't think our Mimic is using the... using the pot. At least I haven't seen it proc. Okay, I would have deserved to die there. Also, by the way, what the hell does my Mimic hit him with? Like, I've seen random 26 damage there. Hope that's not the damage it does with the weapon. Yeah. Come. Okay, I don't even want to count the amount of times I've not hit him while standing directly beside him. No, I'm on a wall. Okay. Could have gone really bad. Come on. Running towards him during the meteor shower seems to be a valid strat. Come on. And I got him. GG. And thank you for your support. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's... Honestly, that fight was stressful, but it felt fair. And we had really good luck there. in his last rotation. That's something I also must say. Thank you, thank you. So, but what... Ah, there's Grace. Yeah, it's a big boss. Alright, I could also go to the round table hole to get the to get weapons from it. Even though most of the remembrances until now I've sold, because I just didn't have any use for the weapons that came out of it. Where are the remembrances again? Here, right? Oh. I thought it was here. Ah, no, it was here. Of the Natural Born. Natural Born of the Void, hewn to the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Okay. One thing I'm kind of looking for is the, I think for Radahn, his sword you can unlock using the remembrance. But I'm not too sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, I fought Radahn. I just did the strat of letting the summons fight and then throwing a few darts here and there. Took a bit of time, but it was doable. Yeah, I know that attack. It killed me multiple times. Ooh. Oh, I understand. That would also make sense with the dialogue the other characters have around it. Hobby. Just getting started. I did it, I did it. Didn't expect it. Oh, Grace. I mean, I guess for the Radahn fight, it would be too overloaded with this thing in it too. Like, there's already a gimmick in it with the spirits and everything. Having to also manage a second boss. Yeah, and his tiny horse. That's so cute. And there are anti-personnel traps here. The horse has a name. Interesting. But correct me if I'm wrong, but the... okay, so it's just in the game files, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the only way to get here, right? Through Rennie's questline. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I hope there isn't any way to fail this questline. Panic dodging for the win. Oh god, and I have 84k runes on me. Okay, I'm gonna ride with Torrent there, collect my runes, level up, and then return. Don't wanna lose them. Yeah, I just remembered that, and that's the dragon, right? I mean, I would have liked if the dragon also just had half his life left. Like the one time, because we already got him down to half. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the issue with the fight in Rennie's place was that I didn't see the animation of it disappearing, so I just... It looked buggy, like it just popped out of the world. The boss bar disappeared, I didn't see it anymore. Because I didn't see how it... the animation of how it respawned, flew away, I guess. Let's first level up. 2 levels. 3 levels if I'm popping another rune. And I guess putting these into strength would be so good. Bit more endurance would also be nice. Just to be able to wear some more armor. These levels all go into strength. Also have to clean up my items. And I'm gonna guess that this dragon has to be defeated. I guess I didn't see how he resolved his particles, I guess. Okay, this breath is strong. Okay, I have to figure out some way to dodge this. I mean, I could ride around. My guess would have just have been that it drops some important item. I mean, true. Okay, then I'm gonna return. I've said that so many times to so many bosses, but I'm gonna return to this boss fight also. Starlight charts. And I'm gonna get a grace before I'm continuing to collect, just to reset the enemies. Also, I think I forgot to increase my death counter there once. Loot, loot, loot. By the way, what do these do? Try to gradually recover HP, FP, so nothing useful for us, but still loot. And I'm guessing this coffin there is something we have to interact with. Or we have to go down there. That's also possible. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think this thing here uses up FP. So not completely useful, useless. But yeah. In general, I feel like most of the items I'm getting through questlines and stuff are just not useful for me at the moment. I mean, part of the reason could be that I'm playing a mage's questline, so I'm gonna get mage equipment. But yeah. Can I interact with this thing? Nope. Then let's drop down, I guess. here? Let me quickly get the light source. Also, while at it, I can clean up my inventory. You excited? For what? Or do you don't want to spoil me? There it is. Okay. I'm fearing what's coming because lava ahead. Ooh. Wait, these are her 2 fingers, right? And then that must be Rennie. Or her former self. Waifu time, yay. God, but what happened to these fingers? This is not the way fingers should be able to be bent, even with extreme force. Ew. That must have been a hard fight. Oh, put on a ring. Yeah, probably. Ouch. Okay, that was so atmospheric, sorry. Like without any music, just letting the pictures speak. Oh, that was a vibe. And yay, lesbian marriage. Also, where did you put your clothes?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
No. Dark Moon Greatsword. Legendary item. But is this really the last time we're gonna see her? Until the ending? It's sad. I mean, of course I'm gonna take her ending. But, that's sad. Sadly, that thing is not used for me. Yep, it's a magic sword, but it looks cool. Why is there a dead end? Why is it always God? Or is that where we came from? Ah, that's where we dropped down. Okay, apparently here isn't any teleport back, so we have to teleport ourselves. Question is, what do we do now? We can walk? Ah! Oh god, I did not even see this. I'm just blind. Let there be stars and let there be love. Yeah. Seek Elden Ring. With the sword. Honestly, even though that moment was short, it was so atmospheric. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But I must say I'm really grateful for everyone who watches this. Just doing this for fun. Because I don't know, I like the act of streaming, playing games and talking. So I really appreciate if people are watching. Even though it's still fun. Alone. But with other people it's just a whole nother level. Okay, lots of turtles. And I guess there's just another path down. Oh man, there must be some item here. I'm gonna look at the round table hold in a second. Even though I don't think anything changes. Oh, that's impressive. So you're one of the people who are actually able to play this game without taking it seriously. I'm so in awe of people who can play this game on the stupidest... in the stupidest of ways. Like, with just rolling, just summoning. Just using, like, the worst weapon they can find. I'm so in awe of these people. That's a new place? Yeah. And there's another grace, and I'm gonna guess that there's some good loot in this tower. In general, like FromSoft Souls games are really favored. Seek 3 great wise beasts. So nothing we can do now. Okay. I'm over what the Souls community can do. Which is also part of the reason why I'm trying to get into Souls games. So before I get distracted by something else again, let's go here. And of course meme threads like these are just the tip of the iceberg. Then in here. Receive power. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell this one. I'm still thinking about maybe getting this one. Only requires a bit more intelligence. Just acquire this one for later use. Question is whether I should sell my staff, level up a bit more. I'm just gonna quickly compare it to my current one. I mean, If I upgrade it... don't think that's gonna be worth it for me. Let's see, does anyone here have something new to say? Give better dagger.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
I don't know, I'm constantly hoarding these runes. You know what? I'm gonna pop all of them. With a little bit of backup, like 20k backup, just if I need to buy something. Where's our vendor? I think here? No, that's the wrong one. Constantly getting lost here. And here is our friend.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
By the way, where do I get one of these ancient dragon smithing stones? Would very much like to upgrade this one. Okay, I'm gonna keep the rest of them as backup. Yeah, the only reason I knew that you can use these runes is because I knew from older Souls games that you can use them. I think I'm gonna do like until the full hour and then I'm gonna call it a day for today. Because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So just 20 minutes or so. Next stream is only gonna be on Wednesday next week because on the weekend I'm not gonna have time, sadly. Level up. How many levels are these? 5. I mean, I could put... no. Could do this. Could fully commit into health a bit more. And... Yeah, also don't feel pressure to stay here. If you need to eat something, drink something, then do it. What do you think would be the most useful thing to level here? Like, I'm gravitating towards just increasing vigor for bigger health pool, but I know that I can't regenerate that much at the moment. What do you mean with soft cap? Does it not get meaningfully stronger anymore, or... What is that cap? Ah, okay. I guess then I'm gonna do it like this. Get vigor to its soft cap. And that should be good. Offer bell bearing. Right, we got one last stream, I think. Yeah. Now we can buy some more stuff here, I guess. Can I talk to you by now?
I asked you not to be thankful of the heart. It is all that keeps your...
Yeah, that's also the way I played until now. Or the whole time, like, I don't know what's good, but if I get a weapon that looks strong and it has certain requirements, I'm just gonna get to these requirements. That has been my strategy so far. Okay, here we can do a lot of stuff. Unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of it, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Yes, we are. About Nephili.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Show him the potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Let's send it over.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Okay. Does anyone else here have something to say? You're still quiet? Yeah. I'm still wondering about this NPC here. Like, he never had text, he's just standing there. Every other Tarnished here has something to say. This one is about to die. What else? I think the Finger Lady also had anything new to say. Then only the other chambers are remaining here.
Greetings. Are you here for?
There's something you should know.
Hear it from the howling. You should
Okay.
keep your distance.
That's that. Wait, since when is that door open?
Well,
Can't you remember that?
you've no matter to lay out your arms.
Talk about
I
Roderica.
spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
But yeah, in general, I have the feeling that most of this is the biggest part of about Souls games is just the skill, and equipment is secondary. At least for people that have enough skill. Like, better equipment just makes it easier and requires less skill then. Who are you? Ah, the Deathbed Companion. Have a deep path? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, How do I look at it? Status? I never noticed that. You might know which clothing item does that. Not this one. Fuck's sake. Reduced health. But shouldn't I have increased health? At least none of my equipment does that. Can I somehow look up how I got this? Because I for sure know that it's there since an eternity. Or did I do something wrong at some point? It's a multimedia menu. Ah. Oh, I thought that was a buff. God, I'm... This blessing, right? But it's still there, the debuff. Or does it only wear out once this effect disappears? Okay. Oh, thank you. I see. Oh god. The whole time I fought with less health than I normally had. Thank you so much. But nowhere in the item description does it mention reduced health and stuff. That's weird. Oh god, he killed himself. Not a good ending. Sadness. Can we talk to her?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen hallowed
Thank you so much.
of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Okay. And the Round Table Hole gets emptier and emptier. We get more rooms, but all the people are disappearing off to nowhere. Okay, we have 9 minutes left. Let's see. Oh, right, there's one thing I wanted to check out. I think here. We got a stone sword key somewhere, and I wanted to look into what is behind the door up there. So that's what I'm gonna do to end this stream. God, this damage is so nice. I think I'm gonna switch to a more careless playstyle. Like before, I always had my sword and... Of course I should hit something. I always had a sword and a shield. and played a little bit methodically. But to be honest, just having war power also feels good. Maybe I'm gonna switch depending on the situation. If I have a boss which is easily parried and stuff, of course I'm gonna switch back to the shield. I died because of the stone sword message, because you can't focus enemies during it for some reason. I love this game. Like, this is one of the things that are just not done in a nice manner. Get away. Yes, embrace the bonk. But also embrace it just running around the enemies. Wait, is there nothing here? Oh, down here. Nah, that's just... Nah. We don't understand. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What's the purpose of this rune? Like, there must be some shortcut behind it or something. Or else I can't really imagine why it would be there. Get away. Thank you. Okay, close. Probably the chest in the middle. The one highlighted by the light. An obvious visual cue if I ever saw one. Also, that board there was annoying. I'm happy that I don't have to redo it. Okay, this took a few attempts too many. Ooh. Night Maiden Swordress puppets. Okay, this honestly looks not too bad. Of course, would have to upgrade them and everything. Speaking of upgrades. Yeah, I still have to get used to the new combat style. Around here. Ah, always taking the wrong one. Wanted to talk to her once last time. Spirit tuning. Maybe I should equip my spirit for that. I would like to increase my mimic tier a bit.
Greetings.
If I have the items for it. Never farmed for them. And I don't. Okay. But I'd say it's nearly 10 a.m. 10 p.m. here. My voice is slowly but surely not doing anymore. So I'd say we end it here for the day. I'm very grateful for everyone who watched. Thank you all for your help, for your comments. And the next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, as set in the streaming calendar. Yeah. And without further ado, this is the end of the stream, and have a nice day.